walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
The Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Count it. Lewis has got his team on the board to start the game for the Pacers.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Wow. What, do we have something in his eye on that shot?
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Lewis against Paul. Lets it go with a 3. George finds O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Daniels passes to Lewis. Granger against West. The drive by Granger. Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Granger. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Chris Paul picks up that.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Mashburn offline with his 3.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
In the corner, Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
George looking over the floor. On the wing, Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Paul passes to Davis. Down low, Paul George with the steal. O'Neal outside. Here's Daniels, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Granger kicks to George. 4 on the clock. Indiana again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Davis in the corner. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. It's deflected. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Davis against Lewis. It's intercepted. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 6. Kicks it out to Granger. George up top. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pacers. Again, New Orleans turns it over. And so here is Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lewis dishes to George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's West. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers leading by 11. Lewis kicks to Daniels. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Paul outside. And they get it. It's tipped. And they get it back. Davis on the follow. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Granger outside. Outside Lewis hits the 3-point bomb. Lewis has got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis with it. West picks him up. O'Neal wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Paul finds Davis.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Lewis gets the bucket.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Paul right side. for Lewis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Paul with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 17. Lewis, left side, outside for George. Back to Granger. Here's Granger.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
23 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Mashburn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 6. And it's the Pacers' ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kicks it out to Granger. And here's George for 3. No good on that one. Davis surveying the floor. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. There's the screen. Lewis attacking, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 4. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Left side, Davis. Takes it from 10. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 15. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. From past the arc. And he gets it back. Outside, George. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Ball against Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Davis, that's for 2. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 15.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And George drops them both. On offense here are the Pelicans. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. To the right side. Paul with the three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 8 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ashburn, no good. So it's the Pacers now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pacers leading by 17. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal kicks to George. A three. Lewis misses. Here's New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul from downtown. And again, New Orleans has no luck. We've got 1:18 left in the third. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's the kind of D you need when he's... Oh, man. And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Davis finds Davis. Outside for Davis. Paul looking around. No good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Count it.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
It's the best way to do it as long as you don't get teed up for it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line, for the Pacers, Granger.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Outside for Lewis. The 3 scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Davis, the pass to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Back to George. And again, it's Indiana. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Davis with the double team. Granger left side. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's West, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Indiana leading by 20. Outside, George. Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot is good.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis up top, defended by George. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Granger outside. Daniels. And the basket is good. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
3rd personal foul.
And the first one drops.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, he takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pacers leading by 18. George. Davis pulls it down. George has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Paul against Lewis. Paul outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Pelicans trail by 18. Daniels pulls it down. Ashburn's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Up top, Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Puts up the 3. That does not go. So it's the Pelicans now. It's West with the drive.
David West.
And it's Indiana's ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lewis outside. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. And they'll get another chance. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's Davis. Off with the layup. Here's Granger. The long distance three is buried.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
No good with the triple. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Lewis, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Paul with the bucket.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Back to George. Pass to Lewis. George outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's New Orleans. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
George, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to West. Launches the three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Outside Paul. To the right side. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Davis down low, working on George, and that one's good. Davis.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, no good. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. George with the block. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And we've got 1:18 left in the first.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Davis using his post moves to get the 2 points. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, George. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. They shoot again. And Daniels with the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, These are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Paul. There's Davis with the three. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the go. Whoa, big finish.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's a three from Paul. Unable to get that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range. From beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 7 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And it's good for 2.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Davis can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. George feels it out a bit. George with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Offensive board. Daniels. Off target at the rim. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. For 3, O'Neal. Offensive rebound, Pacers. George, good.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's New Orleans now.
Minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Ah! Whoa!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home! Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. For three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Paul. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 now.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Fires the three. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Left side, Davis. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Paul gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Left side, O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. Shoots over George. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. They're running. On up the court. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And Indiana misses again.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And Davis slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Pacers trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Two open that time. They didn't look easy. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That three's off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. Oh, he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
George for three. Knocks down the long J. George has got 15.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis finds Paul. Takes a three. And again, New Orleans no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. George draws the double. The three ball. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 1.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. The three, pure from three-point range. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. New Orleans leading by 3. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lewis. George outside. They set the pick. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is good.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's Indiana now. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And here's O'Neal. Pass to George. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for George.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Davis drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Daniels outside. To the paint. Pass to Granger. Drives to the hoop. For three, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. Off on the layup.
Pacers foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
He launches. Davis pulls it down.
Indiana foul. Paul George. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
To the Pelicans, Baron Davis. Shooting one.
A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. For three. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Paul, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Takes a three, and he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's O'Neal after New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Just 5 to shoot from 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 12. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
A 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Into the lane.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Rangers gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Paul with a steal. And he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The three is in.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis outside. Here's Ashburn. Davis outside. Can't get the three. They swipe it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
It's good! Here's Paul. Here's West. Yes! Using that window! Cuts off the pass. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now, here is George. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis dishes to West. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Shot's good from West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here is West. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Paul for 3, nailed from 3-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And another turnover here by New Orleans. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Fade away. The long distance 3 is buried.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Over in the corner, Paul. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, don't try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Paul can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3 from Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Davis with the drive. Here's West. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And it's George missing. The Pelicans leading. Here he goes. Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And here's George for 3. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 8.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul with the steal. Paul George with the steal. 3-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Paul kicks to Davis. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 6 points for him. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And that one's good. Daniels.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Left side, West. New Orleans moving the ball around. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Paul with the 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 6.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Good on the three-point shot.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The 3 from Davis. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. And another shot. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Granger dishes to Lewis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
George passes to Lewis. O'Neal kicks to George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Here's Davis. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The 15-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 14 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From deep, George gets rebounded by New Orleans.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. Davis doing his thing inside.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Lewis on the wing. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
For the fan, half-court shot, drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. From deep. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Paul, that will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
From deep, George hits it from three-point range. George has got 20.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Mashburn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Paul. Stolen by George. Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Davis dishes to Paul. Over Lewis. Here's West. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
So they take the lead. And the Pacers lead by 1. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Takes the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul for 3. He is hauled in by Paul George.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
O'Neal kicks to George. Right side, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pacers with the lead. There's O'Neal with the 3.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
shot by George, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 15 points here in the second half. Ball against Lewis. Paul passes to West. There's the three. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
George with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Chris Paul. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. Daniels, no good. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. The three from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Fires for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pelicans trail by 5, setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Paul right side. There's the triple. Here's West, and yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Davis gets a wide open look, and it's all evened up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. It's stolen by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Again, Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Comes out of bounds. Touched by O'Neal. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game. From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 35 in the game.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by New Orleans.
Back to Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
O'Neal is double. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Knocked down the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Davis. Stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Off target from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. The long shot, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. Oh, one-handed!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside, Davis. Here's Meshburn. Let's lose a 3. Daniels pulls it down. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
George fires. 3. Good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And he jams it in.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
George! Missed on the 3. Here's Davis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W.
To the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's rebounded by Dallas. And Doncic, here we go. That shot, no good. Thompson against Aguirre. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Lever. Here's Blackman, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities. Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Now, here's English. Lever can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Count that bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Got a hand on it. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson right side. It's English with the... Whoa! What a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. He's looking for Lever and finds him. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
1 shot.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Right on the bucket.
You got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block. Lever left side. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson, high post. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks leading by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
English, no good. To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. English against Aguirre. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 7. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Doncic against Lever. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 16. And Lever pulls it down. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Anthony. Outside Lever. The 3 from English. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 14. There's Lever with the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Here's Lever. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Thompson from long range. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A 3 from Maguire. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. And English gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. "15 seconds left here in the second. Lever kicks to English. On the wing, Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Blackman. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dallas leading by 9. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's Lever on the wing. And it's good assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic right side. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh! Unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Thompson for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Offensive rebound. Nice yet again. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
English against Aguirre. It's English with the drive. Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 4 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Lever's got 8 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The drive by Doncic. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 11. English on the wing. McGuire covering. English no good. English has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. He takes it in, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
On the wing, and that's good for 2. He's got 10. Mavericks leading by 12. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. From outside, off the mark. Back to Aguirre. From outside the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Thompson kicks to Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half. Doncic outside for the 3. That one's not going to go. Great defense that time from Lever. Knocked away. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's English for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony with the block. Thompson passes to Anthony. It's deflected. To the inside. Here's Blackman, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's English for 3. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Blackman. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from English.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lever against Doncic. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic outside. No good. Doncic has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Outside, English. Thompson outside. Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
English against Aguirre. And just miss after miss right now. Lever left side. Here's Thompson for 3. Jokic rejected by Nowitzki. .135 left in the fourth. Crane from outside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lever taking his time here. Going inside. Thompson fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Lever. Jokic, that's tipped. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Dallas with it. They led by as many as 18 points. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's good.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Tipped away. Launches it. It's off target. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Blackman, no good. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Now here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And so he hits both. Here's Lever. To the inside. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Pass to English. Second chance shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. From outside the arc, Aguirre can't hit. Unloads. And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre, and here's Doncic outside.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Blackman. And it's blocked. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that. Doncic
on the wing. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving inside. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got his second basket.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Thompson, no good. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
The offensive rebound. They now take the lead.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Thompson right side. Here's Lieber. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's good. 2 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Aguirre. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson left side. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nowitzki's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And here is Thompson. Give him 8. The steal. Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And the second free throw is good.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Thompson, no good.
Despite the miss, Those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
.146 left to play in the first half of basketball. Blackman off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 8. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 9.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it fly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Doncic hits them both. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless.
Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Thompson outside.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There it goes! Big shot at the buzzer!
Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Jokic for the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, That's a bonus for sure.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Aguirre, and the layup is good. Aguirre's got 17.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. There's the steal. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 22 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jokic finds Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one's good. Donaldson, 10 points for him.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Blackman passes to Donaldson.
Blocking foul called on Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Doncic, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Good. Nowitzki's got 15.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. 24 points for him. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's English. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Lets a floater go. Thompson pulls it in.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Blackman. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Launches it from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Puts up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. Up again! Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Blackman. And a nice finish on the layup. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
There's the double with Doncic. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Stolen. Anthony outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Aguirre. Shoots over Thompson. Aguirre can't hit. Lever passes to English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson, pure from 3-point range. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Kept alive. The putback. How about the activity? And stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Misses the 3. Puts up the tray. Another chance. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here is Aguirre. From the arc, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Wire, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Jokic. And Thompson launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Jokic with the steal. Down low, and Thompson throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Up again, great positioning on the putback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Blackman, his three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. And here's Anthony for 3. That shot missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And stolen by Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
And that concludes the first quarter play. Nuggets lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here is Aguirre. No good on the three. Jokic kicks to English. Thompson outside. Tips it. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Blackman. That three off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Good D by Thompson. English outside. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. And again, Denver no good. And so here is Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Anthony looking it over. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Thompson for 3. That's in there. Leader with the assist. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Doncic passes to Black. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And he's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Fires the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Line for the Mavericks.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 27 seconds left in the first half. The tray, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 12.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets ahead, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mavericks trail by 16 on the floor for Dallas. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Inside, and the dunk by McGuire.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And that one drops for him. He's got 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Into the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Denver now. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
6 to shoot. And the basket by Blackman.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Shoots from the corner. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever kicks to Thompson. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Can't hit that one.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
They get the rebound. Donaldson.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 15.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Blackman. They get it back. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on English. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The shot by Thompson, no good. Taken away by Anthony. Picked away. And they're on the break. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Aguirre, good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count that one. Doncic has got 11 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson left side. Thompson is double. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. They recover it. The kick out to English. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Pocket 6. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. There's Lever with the 3. English. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Pulls it up. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Anthony left side. And there's the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go strong inside.
Stolen by Thompson. English right side. Shot is good off the back rim and in. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. This one for three. They get it again. Jokic on the follow. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lever, that's good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
The three from English. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thompson in the corner. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Denver with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's Paul off the drive from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Down low. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And the shot goes in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here's Paul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Daniels. For three, O'Neal nails it from three. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Mashburn. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George with the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The 3 is up. Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul passes to Davis. Misses the 3. Davis has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
29 seconds left in the first. Outside O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. George for 3. Rebounded by West. On the wing, Davis. He's got 5. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
George, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside for Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Off the inbound. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to West. Over to the wing. It's stolen away. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's West. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lewis can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. Left side O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 5. To the middle. Hauled in by Paul. Here's West. Right side Davis. Outside Paul. Puts up a deep 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
It's deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Outside Paul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Nice passing by Indiana here. Now George. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. To the paint. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's George. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off from outside the arc. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pacers trail by 3. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
On the wing, Davis. To the wing on the left. Intercepted. Here's Lewis, and he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Granger, outside O'Neal. Stripped it away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 9 points.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Green.
So he gets them both. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. With the drive, Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Daniels passes to George. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it. 13 points in the game. The 3. Mashburn's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Davis. Right wing. Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Indiana trailing here. Granger passes to Lewis.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here's Indiana now. George passes to O'Neal. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 19 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Davis against George. From behind the arc. Davis misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
There's a minute 40 left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Paul. Left side, Davis. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got really lucky there.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 4. On the wing, Davis. He's got 13. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got a
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. For three, O'Neal, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hand of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George passes to Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Davis down low. George defending. That one's good for 2. He's got 15.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Indiana leading by 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Back to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
It's both from the stripe. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range knocks it down from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Paul for 3. Another shot. Lewis with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Now Davis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Paul from downtown. It's money from deep.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he drives in.
Oh, the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's George on the drive. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Up top, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Owning the post right there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 1:11 left to play in the fourth.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul. Walking foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Oh, no good! Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Deflects the pass. The long 3. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. And the Pacers with possession here. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target with his 3. Here's West. Pacers with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. O'Neal with the steal. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Granger. Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Granger. He's got 5. Lewis misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's West for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George against Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Mashburn, and another three for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis, the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George kicks to Daniels. The shot that time, not on target. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Granger. Lewis dishes to Granger. Takes a three. And Paul pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis with it. George picks him up. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Danny Granger.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. Outside, O'Neal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Davis. Shoots the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's George for 3. Paul grabs the board. Here's Mashburn. And the 3-ball is good. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And the stuff by West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is George. Back to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. The shot by George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. They get it back, and O'Neal is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball...
And talk about...
Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The shot's good from Paul.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And that one's good, George.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. That evens the score. Lewis has got his first 2 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's tipped. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Daniels inside the line. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Poked away. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
From your pocket bag, it's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis against Paul. And taken away by Paul.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis with it. George picks him up, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Granger from outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger passes to Lewis. Outside for George. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. And here's Davis for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 12.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside, George. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
But Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Davis. West dishes to Davis. Back to West.
And inside, West holds nothing back. Getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air. And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal wide open. Drills it from outside. 17 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The putback. West. A putback. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
35 seconds left to play here in the third. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's West for 3. Keeps it alive, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Three-pointer, Granger. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And taken away by Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Who is outside? No good from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And it's blocked. And a fast break now for the Pacers from deep. George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Ashburn no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George, and Davis sends it back. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 14. George looking around. Here's O'Neal, who is outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside, O'Neal. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans leading by 14. Here's Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. The response triple. Answers back.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis down low. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal! And he hits the jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
George against Davis. It's tipped. Lewis attacking. The rejection by Paul. Now Davis. And here is Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Fires the 3. The putback.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
O'Neal with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Off the glass. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
It's stolen by Davis. A three-pointer. Good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has got 5 points.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Davis, no good on that free throw. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside Davis. Over George. Got a piece of it. West. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Lewis. No good with a layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Here's West. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's Indiana's ball. George passes to Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And here's George. Launches a three. Davis for the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense, trailing by 8. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Into the lane.
Second team foul.
Here's Granger to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis against George. Pass to Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
West. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pacers trail by 5. It's George on the drive. Puts it up. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans. Davis from long range. Paul George pulls down the board.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mashburn's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out to the wing. 4-3. Ranger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 4. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor. Davis against George. Pass to Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 7, and we'll get things. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. To the left wing. Shot clock at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Right side O'Neal. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
The drive by Daniels. And the bucket is good. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The putback. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shot's good by Granger.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 7 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. To the right side. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. George passes to Granger. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mashburn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
At the line for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
And he sinks the second. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Davis on the double team. Lewis passes to Daniels. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Granger. They grab their own miss. Daniels misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fans at courtside.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. Six to shoot. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 5. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 12.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3-ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis from long range. West. Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to George. And stolen by Paul. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Granger. He's got 10. George left side. Goes back up. And Daniels with the layup. He's got 10.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. From downtown. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. Buries it from three. Lewis has got 6.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Lewis passes to George. No good on the triple. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Paul. Stolen by Daniels. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. To the left side wing. Lewis passes to Daniels. From the arc. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. New Orleans leading by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And stolen by Paul. And it's slammed in by Paul.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Davis can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lewis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5, and Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And there's the drive. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 16. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And now New Orleans on the break. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Pacers trail by 16. To the middle. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. West misses. West has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doubled by O'Neal. Davis from long range. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
West. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end. It's just not his night from the three. but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
There's the triple. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Paul outside. The 19-footer. Good. He hits the jumper. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. George passes to Granger. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Davis banked it in off the glass.
But between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
To the wing, right side. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Deflected. George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. He takes it in. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. He got it.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. So it's the Pacers now, and it's O'Neal off the drive, and he comes up with a bucket.
Assisted, Freddie Lewis.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's George. Oh, he jammed it. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And that one's good. Davis.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Danny Granger, 3 points.
And then Davis slams it in!
Defensive foul, Jermaine O'Neal.
And that one misses. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell
Don't look away, gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold
Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. No good that time. Nice D from Thompson. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Anthony, the pass to English. No good with the triple. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's stolen. Robbed. Here's Doncic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
They get it again. Jokic. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. McGuire can't hit. Oh, they pick off the pass.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
13 foul.
Anthony on the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Aguirre. Second chance shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Up again. Here's Nowitzki, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line. And great job to establish position and square up.
Third personal, 14 foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Second shot opportunity. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Ball stolen. On the break. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Here's Thompson. Tipped. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Thompson outside. Lever passes to Thompson. On the take. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. big part of their attack.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Blackman. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lever. Rebound by Nowitzki.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Off target with the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
English can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Picked it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lever. Down low. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Clock at 6. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Nuggets trail by 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Another steal. It's deflected. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Deflected. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. English has got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. An easy 2 on the layup. He has 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Takes it inside. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Thompson, no good.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And that one's good. Donaldson. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 8 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Thompson left side for 3. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Here's English from deep. He drops it from range. English has got 10 points.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here he goes. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jokic in the post. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Driving in. And it's Nowitzki missing. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki. That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to English. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 13 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the wing, right side. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Thompson. Second chance effort. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nowitzki. Oh! Ho, ho! Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Mark Aguirre.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. From deep, here's Doncic, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 7 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Aguirre. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Out to Thompson. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Nuggets ball.
15 seconds left in the third quarter here. For 3, Anthony. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 7. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top, leading by 7. And fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Aguirre's got 20.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The steal. Pass to Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Dallas leading by 6. Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
First one falls for him.
Alex English, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Doncic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Jokic. Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. He fires from 18. Yes, sir. It's good.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Outside Thompson from downtown. No good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Anthony fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, off target from downtown.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Rejected by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the call.